of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition
Okay, boys,
angered the
it's time. The time is now for the OG. The OG. Let me turn on this. And what else?
Hello!
That's it.
What a great day!
That's it, I think. Hello, gamers. Hello, Susie. Hello, Wandering Off. Hello, my friends. We play some Druid. Epic Druid today, boys. Yeehaw. Hello, Torfy. Yeehaw. My glasses are supremely dirty. I can't hear you guys at all. I think last we left off, I was farming Demon's Blood. And then I finished, maybe? I can hear. Holy, yo, Grandpa needs a haircut. I got a work dinner tonight. No time for a haircut before. Speaking of dinner.
Let's find out what's for dinner, what's for dinner, what's for dinner, dinner.
I don't know what just happened. I had a button called dinner on my stream deck, and I hit it. Dinner. Beloved TQ, hell yeah. Okay, let's look. Let me see if I can figure out what I was doing. No, I'm just kidding. I made this.
Elon, welcome.
I'm just kidding. Nobody would just put that in my stream deck. Let's see. Feeling hello, Ohio. A piggy. What was I doing? 19-bit res. That's regular demon's blood. That's epic demon's blood. So we were farming. I must have been happy with the stun. Methinks. Okay. So next we need to like kind of plow forward for Vitres. Where are we on the chapter? Near completion. Yeah, maybe we just complete then. Yeah, maybe we just complete, and then if it comes to me, I'll figure out what we were doing. Yeah, demon's butt. You got that butt. You got that butt. Oh, the glory of the shards. Praise the shards. Oh, man. Praise the shards. Look at that. It's nasty. It's nasty. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Whoa, what a man. Wow. It is afternoon. It is 12:46. Just after lunchtime. It's ice shard time. Shards for joy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. This is Sparta. Sparta. Madness? Madness. Madness? Madness. This is sharding. That thing. Oh, dude, we get epic stone binders today. Oh, that's really good. This man's gonna get big. This man's gonna get big. This is my very, very first ice sharding druid. If I had one in the past, it would have been a big bummer to die in the catacombs. To like a skeleton or something. Phelan. Yo, what if there's actually an NPC named Phelan in this game that we don't know about? I need to scour every NPC. What if he's canon the whole time? Oh, it happened again! Dude. 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 What the?
This is Sparta!
Hello! What a great day!
I am not dealing. No. I can't. So, do you guys see this guy here? Do you guys see this? I just want to be very clear with you. This is a monster my character cannot kill. At all. I cannot kill this guy. Let the record show that streamer is a wuss. Yeah, first try. Look. Let's get the clip. Fine, here.
It's dead.
We'll pretend it happened. This is the first time. Well, it's not the first time I've seen Tuxeus. Hold. This is for you guys. That's really cool. Dude, I cannot. I manifest. Who is this? Dude, that's I manifest destiny. Tuxeus. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds that, like... I promise you, he's a rare spawn. Like, he's a rare spawn. Alright. I'm gonna go through the entire day feeling horrible that I logged out. But at least I'm alive. Ooh. Resistances for poison, bleeding, and nice defensive abilities should help kill that bastard. There's nothing that this character can do because he's cursed to kill that guy. I could squall. I could squall, freeze him in place, and use plague, but it all wears off, and he's insanely fast. There's nothing. The best thing you could do is undead resist. Like less damage from undead. That's the better thing. And then the problem is you have to deal with his reflection. Because he has so much reflection, you like basically have to be spirit mastery to kill him with the curses. Without the curses, it's a lot different. But with the curses, you just don't want to mess with him. Okay, now I'm on edge. Around to any corner, a man named Tuxeus can exist. And he's out for blood. He's hungry. It's dinner time, and he wants to eat. No eating for you. Whew. Crazy. Okay, one more floor. Pew, 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 pew. Cheers to North America. This is no Stonebinders Cup. No, Stonebinders is soon TM. We're just progressing. Plague reduces damage. Squall also. Briar Ward 2, but it need time to put spells on. Wait, are you convinced that I could have killed him? Are you convinced that I could have killed him? I wanna make it very clear. My skills are the problem. My technical skills. Pew, 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 pew. I think he's saying skills could help. Oh. Okay, so I'm not trying to be whatever, but like that's like saying pushing buttons help. To that I say, no shit.
Once
Sorry.
I sell everything I got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster.
Sorry.
Milos or Icaria.
No shit. I need more tips, Sam. Tip me, daddy. Excuse me? Excuse me? Let's see. Holy, look at that alacrity staff. Not kidding. If you guys get this on, I don't know, like a staff, just any solo self-found staff player, like the attack speed alone is like pog. Thinking of advantages of Druid skills. The problem is not the class. The problem is the curses that amplifies everything. I'm even further not prepared. Because it's exactly like you said, Plague, Spellbreaker, and Squall are very, very nice. The problem is any damage that he does, he's already insane without curses. Now it's cursed. Ice Block doesn't last because it only lasts for a half second on him. He's just insane. He's just an insane monster. He's just an insane monster. I got Toxeus to spawn, and I paused out of it and left. Yeah, look at previous rip clip. So look, here is previous fight. He's in Squall, right? So he got hit by Squall. Who is this? I got 2 shot. Like not even 2 shots. So like this guy had 7k hit points too, which is more than this guy. So you know, you just don't do it. You just don't do it. At least not on hardcore. You just don't do it. I paused out of it. That's all. That's the wise thing to do. So we did it.
By Hermes and Isis,
I don't feel good about it. No, I don't feel good. But we did it. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it, right? Okay. Oops, didn't mean to finish that. Oops. Cold res, health. Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty good completion there. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I take it back. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I don't have the same confidence you do.
Hello! What a great day!
You're right.
So long then.
So long, then. Okay, we continue. Hello, Extreme. Ooh, tainted loop. It's time for Alistar. Hard boss fight.
Mysterious warrior.
Yo, Puppet Master's nice. Depleting of links. What's depleting? Energy? Yeah. Mysterious warrior. I'm a mage. I'm good. Huh. I'm good. Wait. To be fair, oh yeah. Yeah, you only lose an hour at Shadowmont. That's true. Yep. Yeah, have you killed Toxeus before? Not the secret passage Toxeus, but the real one. Have you killed him? Like I have plenty of times.
The
But
beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
the comparison to Shadow Maul is utterly incorrect. If that's what you're doing, just don't do that. Toxeus versus Shadow Maul. I wouldn't post that anywhere. Hello, Rap. What's up, gamer? Is this why you aren't playing PoE?
Yo. I can't even really notice. Do you see these golems? They walk and then they fall on the floor. I'm dead. I'm getting distracted. Look at them. Look at them. Look. That's not fair, dude. Are you gonna kill me when I try to loot? Like, what the f is this?
They say about found money.
What? Wait, what is that?
I'm just not playing PoE because, you know, it's... Druid's great, but it didn't... The patch didn't grip me yet. Maybe it will. Who knows? Yeah. Perfectly... Yo, it's a GZ. Perfectly unbuggy release, yeah. Any idea how to fix constant crashing of tq2? You try... I'm assuming it's on Steam. Try launching it with, I don't remember how you do it, but you can launch it in safe mode. I can't remember how you do it, actually. Yeah, this here, like the fallback mode or Windows 10 safe mode, try launching it in that mode and see what happens.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, you can also try the 4 gig patch. This one here, the NT-Core 4 gigabyte patch. Don't be alarmed by whatever this fucking logo is, but download this patch. It's legit, and you open it up and you browse to where your Titan Quest Anniversary EXE is. And then you point the application to say, patch this EXE, and then you hit OK, and then it's done. Oh, you have it. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, RBBB. Yeah, I actually just don't have any, basically I don't have any issues with this game. I mean, it'll crash, like, very occasionally.
Have something to store?
And it used to be a lot worse, but...
Travel light.
Grip DN? Who is this DN guy you guys are talking about? Is it dinner? Are you talking about dinner? You guys want to find out what's for dinner? Monsters. Monster meat. It's what's for dinner. Daniel Nutzak. Good old Dan. Good old Dan. No! Okay, alright. I pulled too many. I pulled too many. I pulled too many. Hold. I'm good. Dude, that poison hurts. Hot water burn baby. Oh yeah, cheers. You can also ask on the as much as I hate sending people there, you can also ask on the official TQ Discord. But buyer be warned. There's a lot of internet people there, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of internet people. Wait a minute, streamer, you're on the internet. Oh, well, yeah. this train. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? Have a train. Lots of people drag it into the folder and don't patch the executable. Nailed it. Nailed it. That is indeed not how to do it. That is indeed not how to do it. People on the internet are the worst? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. People you meet and only interact on the internet, they suck. Yeah, internet people. Yo, it's a dad. But to be clear, it's not my dad. He could be all of our dads, though. You're not my dad. Ooh, XP. Ooh, XP on the Triton Ridge. Wandering off, are you still here? Where's your brigand? How far did you get in Epic? I peeked and creeped, and I guess saw you pretty far.
Yes.
You're like 68 or something. No, not 68. 58. Something like that. I am Druid. I am Druid. No, I died to Dactyl. No. Oh, dude, those sevens. I was almost done with Act 4. Oh, rip. Can I recommend ARPGs that besides Titan Quest? I can't, because they all suck ass. They all suck ass, dude. Literally. Dragonkin the Banished is okay, but it's in a different league. And games that are not roguelikes, there's just not really that many ARPGs, I think, sadly. And you've played PoE, Grim Dawn, Torchlight, Last Epoch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any to recommend. I understand that PoE, I mean, Diablo PD2 is really good, and there's like a decent league going on right now, which is a mod to, I think it's a mod to the original Diablo 2, not the remaster. Can't remember how it works. But like I said, I haven't played it, so I can't really recommend it. Yeah. I wish I could. I wish there were more that I could really get out there. You could actually try some mods for TQ. Like, that actually could go a long way. Like Soul Vizier playthrough. Yeah, well, yeah, just Soul Vizier. That's really the only mod I would highly recommend. I've not had that happen to me. Wondering though. Oh yeah, Inquisitor Martyr. That's a good recommendation, actually. If you're a 40k enjoyer and you don't mind learning a little bit new, it's because it's not like it's not going to be your fantasy verbiage for like affixes and power. You're going to have to learn a little bit of language, you know. But yeah. Inquisitor Martyr is pretty good. It's got a lot of content at this point. It went through a lot of growing pains, but It's all grown up now. Okay, skellies can be in here. You guys know what that means. You guys know what that means. Run from the scary skellies. Oh, is it? Are you getting the dialogue bug? Hold on.
That's nice.
Oh, man. R.I.P. tune. Oh, no. You're not getting the dialogue bug.
Hello?
That is not where you're supposed to go, young man. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, I've never had that before. Do you get did you get the epic unlock even still? I can't remember when you get that. I guess when you go to main menu, but that's hilarious. Yeah, you put in the wrong zip code. Zach Daniels, if you know what I mean. Or Dan Nut Zach. What's his name? Yeah, DN, sorry. Joke failed. Get him next time. Ooh, Valor of Anchovies. Go figure, you get it on a mage. I have like 3 of these already. I think it's just zip. I don't actually know if I have it anymore. Yeah, I don't even have it anymore. Bozos. You bozos. What do you guys think ZG is? What do you guys think ZG is? Oh, it's GZ backwards. Okay, we're not doing that, don't worry.
Shut the fuck up, Kerplunk.
Yeah, it's that one backwards. Alright, here's Zip. Off the push. You'll never unhear it. Listen, you'll never unhear it. Off the push.
Off the push. Off the push. Off the push. Off the push.
You'll never unhear it. Off the push. Dead. Off the push. Maybe I want to try Dragon King. At least keep it on my wish list. Yeah, it's definitely. It definitely is fun. There's an element of building your city. And I know
I don't get many visitors.
I know you didn't want like a roguelike per se, and it's not, but it does have like an element of coming back to base, building up your base, and then your character gets stronger because of that. Yo, thanks to EXE. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. And then also, I mean, I think maybe you've seen me play it because I've streamed it a few times, and it's getting better. It's, you know, it's in early access, that kind of thing. It's not going to replace your addiction for Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, that, you know, your staples, right? But it is cool to put it in the rotation.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day times 2. All right, boys. We got some cuffs to get. Got some cuffs. We were playing tq2 Ice Shard build in tq1. No, TQ Ice Shard build apparently is terrible, dog shit, unattainable, horrible, worst, and I'm what's wrong with America. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sheesh. That's a lot of damn. I spilled. Oh no. Oh no. No, he didn't. You know, it would be really nice. Oh, I didn't say that. It would be really nice when we can get discharge done. Oh no, we're going for Earthbind. Ooh, once we get Earthbind, holy smokes. Holy smokes. All right, let's go, boys. It's time for Talos. Oh, my Wisp is dead. My Wisp is dead. They killed my butler. That's one dead boy. Delicious. Tasty. Nom 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 nom. I think all of the other, yeah, when the new when the new mastery comes out, let's call it nature, right? The kit and the mastery itself will be strong, but the surrounding passives like rogue, remote tactics and stuff like that will be nerfed, or like will be, yeah, nerfed is the fair word. So I mean, not to dunk on them, but it's hard for them to probably make and play and get good testing and release it on a timely schedule. Like to be completely fair, it's probably really hard for them to do that. So the easy thing to do is make it a bit strong and then bring it down. But also people cynically think, make the new thing busted so that everybody wants to play it. That's some companies do that, but I don't really think Grimlord does that. I think it's just more of the latter of like they don't have enough time to like play it themselves, test it themselves, and then get the valuable feedback and maintain their schedule. I think that's a bit more of the truth. Yeah, so like it'll probably be a little strong and a little broken, a little, you know, maybe OP on the OP side, but the concept will be pretty good, you know. That's a reality though. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, if the point I'm trying to make is like, you know, just because something is nerfed after the fact doesn't mean that they don't want you to have fun. It's just that whoever they is didn't either have enough time to test it or didn't run the numbers, or, you know, so you just got to bring it down. Yeah, 10 to 20%, not 1,000%. Right, exactly. Right. And here's another good point. And you know, we're gonna start driving a really fast bus, and people are gonna be underneath of it. But if you have stuff in the game, let's say everyone plays Ice Shards because it's OP, and Ice Shards is where they want it to be. Let's just put your hat on, and it's OP. If you make stuff based on, well, everybody uses Ice Shards, so we're comparing the new thing to the old thing, and it has to be 10 to 20% stronger than Ice Shards. Just as an example, right? You can accidentally get into that pattern of previous stuff isn't balanced, the new stuff is based on the previous stuff, so it's just too high, right? I like D4 Spiritborn. Yeah, don't get me started about that. I still haven't finished Spiritborn campaign. I just... Will I play the Paladin? Maybe. Maybe. I'll be real sad if I pull the trigger. But I won't lie, I do want to play the Paladin. Well, anyways, back to the kind of the original question. I think it'll be strong. I think let's call it Spirit. When it comes out, I think it'll be strong. I think it'll be a little overpowered, but mostly from it not being tested. And that doesn't necessarily excuse it, but as long as they don't have a problem, going back and like actually pulling the trigger on rebalancing everything at some point, fine. You just got to do it, you know. Like retune everything, turn the dials down on everything. It's okay. I mean, because you guys saw the relics and charms. Dude, the relics and charms alone are going to give every build like quite a bit of an advantage. So yeah, dream versus, yeah, exactly. Wait, I'm not watching no half-an-hour video. What? Ban yourself. What is up with chat? What are you guys doing? Can you just use few words? What part do you want me to watch? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, imagine doing videos on Blizzard anymore. Dude, I feel bad for people who love Blizzard. Or like, let's say old Blizzard, because they don't exist anymore. Like,
hey folks,
yeah,
Riker here.
Like Riker, yeah. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. That's burrowed in your brain instead of Intercity Express. Be less influenced. So maybe crit does get changed, because I feel like the ice shards thing was a bit too biased because streamers were also using it. Would love to see an update, buff, overused stuff. Underused, yeah. Yeah, I think, well, here's a hot take. And this connects to everything. On paper, it probably seemed like a good idea to partner with Icy Veins to sponsor someone from the Icy Veins writing team to build some builds. So they shipped Icy Veins, you know, XYZ writer, a build of the game months prior to release. Hey, make a guide on this. Here's $20, son. Streamer writer from Icy Veins does what streamer writer does and finds the most broken and exploited thing. And then they, I don't know if they say, hey studio, this is what I wrote about. Okay, publish it. Well, we can't nerf that skill now because maybe we were going to. Well, now we can't because the person we paid to write a guide wrote a guide about how OP and busted the crit interaction is with, you know, Poison Dagger and Ice Shards is. So, like I said, on paper it probably seemed like a good idea for exposure. Everybody goes to Icy, well, not everybody, but a fair amount of people go to Icy Veins for build guides, right? It's an idea that they shouldn't have done. That's my biased opinion, but exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a bit of a misplay because whoever was in charge of making that decision, they want the game to be more popular, and that is fine. But it's not. It's not like that. It's not going to be. It's not going to be. Yeah, the people that you pay to play it, period, will play it for the minimum amount of time required to meet their obligations. Period. I'm telling you. There's no streamer that you can sponsor that will play it longer than they've been sponsored for. I'm just telling you right now. That's business. The smart money is on the staples. Diablo, PoE, PoE 2, right? Last Epoch even. I'm not even kidding. It's just not, you know, it's just Titan Quest is too, like, it's a fan favorite, you know? It's not a internet favorite. There's a very big difference there. You can have insane success still by making a product that targets fans, right? Because then you're pleasing the fans of your title and your game and your genre and your IP. You don't have to target what PoE is targeted. Right? Just because PoE, let's say, is the big dog, there are expectations of certain features and things like that. But if you're constantly chasing number one, you will never be successful in the same way that PoE will be successful. Like, it just, you know. Pleasing the fans. Danglish? Douchelish? Oh my gosh. You guys. The thing is, they won't even find their own way to play the game either. So even if they fulfill the sponsor, it's just a speedrun. Exactly. It's a tour. Like, you guys know the people throw around the tourist insult. I don't even know if it's an insult, but they throw around you're just dabbling in a video game. When you get paid to make a guide, it may still be a sound and logical guide, but you're just dabbling in a video game. That's it. Hello, Jody. Yeah. I don't really remember what spawned this discussion, but those are my extended thoughts on thinking. 1 point gives me 8 points in here. Look at this. Look at this. 1 point. I got a lot of plus to skills, boys. Oh, it's a little busted. That's a little busted. Alright, here we go. Earthbind, baby. Oh, it's so good. PoE 1 players dabble in PoE 2 and then shit on it because it's not as fleshed out as PoE 1. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good interpretation. Yeah. The internet and fandom is kind of a fickle thing. It just really is. I think, what do we have? I think Saturday, Sunday, I'll be on for a couple hours, probably in the evening. I would like to do a little bit more PoE 2. I want to do at least 2 actual builds. I'm on my way for a decent bear build right now. And I think I want to do a hybrid, like a shape-shifting monk. Maybe cold dog monk. Something like that. Also, I want to play bird. I haven't played any bird. I forget how dogshit PoE 1 was in the early days. Yeah, I think look, I think PoE 2 is going to be superb. I mean, and it already has plenty of greatness in it. I mean, truly, I'm not kidding. The skill system, the gem system in that game, when you compare it to like the most boring level up system where you level up and you get 2 new skills, like in other video games or like Titan Quest, where you have to like go here or go here, like. You know, this is like really boring, but the gem socketing system is like superb. And so that system alone, it's really easy for a person that plays it every day to forget how cool that is. And then all the mechanics that exist within PoE 2 and 1 for that matter, but like the interactions with abilities and combat, sure, are they all perfect? No, but there's so many mechanics in that game, and it's easy to just forget like how good you have it, kind of. And PoE 1's free. You know, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Great. PoE 2 obviously will also be free eventually, but it's crazy. All right, we got Gorganos. Got the Gorganos. Are you guys ready? Are you guys prepared? Well, let's find out.
Let's find out what's for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Dinner.
Oh, I can push a button, right? Hold on. Oh, I can. Look at that. Who did this? Does this still work? Oh my gosh, my buttons still work. You guys want a prediction? Start prediction. SPC clears. Never forget. 4 is out of time. 5 is for dinner. 10 minutes on the clock, boys. Okay. Main menu. One on the clock. Done. Okay, we go again. Always again. Hello, Naomi. How are you? How are you today? Wait, is the hard part over? Wait, is it over?
Naomi is a dog.
I need your ramblings. Tell me some things. What even is your purpose?
Naomi is a dog.
Results have been published. All right. The class is listening. You made straight A's. Wait, is this the wrong place? Hold on. Hold. Why? Why is that? There we go. That must have got moved. Perfect. Perfect. Big dude. What'd you call me? The baby exam, which was 60 minutes with 10% weighting to the total grade, I scored 83. Hell yeah. Excellent score. Middle exam, which was 90 minutes, weighing 20%. I got 83 too. And the last bozo exam, which was 180 minutes, 40%. You got an 83? Dude, right there, Naomi. Holy shit. Go get blasted, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dude, pat yourself on the back and be super happy. Dude, great job. Hell yeah. I bet you felt so good. Congratulations. Oh, dude, congratulations. That's so cool. Blow the horn, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Good job, Naomi. That's so cool. Damn. 40% weighting on one exam and you got a 93% on it. Holy. That's some power. She's no longer a dog, she's a goat. Hell yeah. Here's Naomi. Nice job. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. Now you have good holiday schedule. Diesel. And I'm assuming I think you mentioned you have hookups with like an internship or a job. But now the real job search begins. It's time to adult. It's time to adult, but not yet. First celebration. Yeah, now it's time to blast. The last 30% you will present a PowerPoint in January. They will ask you questions. Oh, so that's a legit. You're like defending your knowledge. That's like a legit course. Damn, Naomi. Nice job. Are you nervous about the defense? Probably not, right? But I would say most people are probably more intimidated by how heavy the written exam is. Damn. You have PowerPoint already done and talking is easy for me. It will be a B and that's good enough for me. Hell yeah. Dude, so cool.
You can't carry anymore.
Just have it generated by Chat GPT. You're good to go. No more leeching from the government. Well, maybe less leeching.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You
Maybe
have
less leeching.
boots like bolts to throw, and I have things to say you.
You still gonna get that dentist money?
Safe travels.
Have something to store?
What did we get here? STR times 2. Oh, look at that. Dentist money 2 times. Hell yeah. Join the Champions Club. Who even are you? What's the quote? Do we have the quote on screen? Yeah, see, Naomi's still only talking about herself in basically everyone's chat. Most self-absorbed person I've ever seen. Saw her first on some early Grim Dawn stream. Woman has no goal. Damn, son. Oh, man. That's so funny. You know what, though?
Fuck you guys.
You know what, though?
Come again.
True. Man
Kind of
speaks
game.
the truth. Naomi now has a purpose. It's to get a job. Yeah, time to game. Get a job. Top 5 ARPGs. I didn't see the first part, but I can only imagine. Naomi's just trying to find out what's for dinner.
Let's find out what's for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Dinner.
What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Might acquire some NTX in last epoch. Hold on, how many viewers? 11 viewers. Dude, you're toxic. Toxic. Ellie bad. No names, but I even have developer people who are developers talking shit about Last Epoch. No names. Dude, where are my good Gorgons at? What the beans? It'll go up when AA Ron goes live, yeah. He's been playing Pee-wee too, though. To be fair. Life is too good. You know, honestly, sincerely, Naomi, just well-deserved. Well-deserved. There's no refunding that success. It is yours. You get to keep it. Look, as crazy as we all know Naomi is, she also has been talking very frequently and describing her studying schedule for the last 2+ years. You guys all know. Well deserved. As much as it may pain you, well deserved. Then it's doomed. You're excited to work again. School's fun and all, but it's okay to be over. Yeah, that's a really healthy attitude. I'm excited for you. Sometimes changing routine is a little scary, but I find excitement in figuring out how to like settle in, right? So when you get a new job, when you do a new project, it's very exciting and then maybe nerve-wracking. But the excitement for me is, well, how can I figure out how to continue doing the things that I like while maintaining the new excitement? Like, it's just like, you gotta gamify it. You gotta turn it into a game. Don't you get bored playing the same game every day? My brother. I need that on a t-shirt for Christmas. I'm gonna make that. The most popular 3 comments are, don't you get bored playing the same game every day? Kill yourself. What game is this? I'm gonna get all 3 of those things on a t-shirt yeah, there it is. But yeah, top 5 quotes. Dude. That's funny. My game keeps crashing. Brought to you by Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. That's good. That's good. Or like someone will share like an elaborate opinion on Titan Quest, and then followed by the statement, "I haven't played that much Titan Quest." You fucker. Stop talking about it if you don't know shit about it. I'm not mad, you're mad. If you use Squall and Plague, it will reduce the enemy's damage and increase your success rate by 10%. It's true. It's true. Mathematically undeniable.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, mage bad. Dude, that just needs to be on a t-shirt. That just needs to be on a t-shirt. I legit actually think I want this one here. I think I want this on a t-shirt. Is it like a little self-indulgent to get this on a t-shirt? Maybe, but I think I want it. Maybe I'll do that for myself. Sick. Unlucky. As long as you go around and point out the man on your shirt is in fact, hey, that's me, guys. That's me. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. I had a t-shirt when I was younger that said "Keep staring, I might do a trick," and older ladies in my neighborhood would laugh every time I wear it. And I got it for attention, of course, because, you know, little 16-year-old kerplunk. But then when people kept staring, I just didn't know what to do. Now I get pictures of me on my t-shirt and I feel good. Guys, did they remove Stonebender's cuffs from the game? Maybe they did. What will you game first, Naomi? What is it time to blast? Oh, I got so debated right here. Is it time to blast Tainted Grail? Or wait, you're playing, let me guess. Some ridiculous mod list of Skyrim. Oh, you're thinking what game to play? When is Christmas sale? Shouldn't we have Christmas sale, like, right now on Steam? Am I crazy? Oh, it started yesterday. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, so, guys, Titan Quest 2. Have you heard of it? $27. I mean, that's kind of not a good sale, but what do you expect? It's on sale, boys. Yo, who's this man?
Plated robes. Oh, hello there. What is this here? I can jump. Jump. Okay, it's like a shortcut coming back. That's neat.
Yeah, I was gonna leave that be because I say some really dumb things too.
All kinds of muscle pains right now, being very active. I'm proud of them. Double axe.
Yeah, you guys know that.
Is also very satisfying.
That hit song from the '90s, "Yump Around, Yump Around."
Swamp, swamp, swamp.
All right, all right. I got that. That's enough. That's enough yumping. That's enough. Is that what it's like watching me? Am I just boring as F? It's like no, Naomi. It was this. Well, where's the counter? Wait, it's I had this on. Look, this. Blink, 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 blink. Yes, but you at least have entertaining chatters. Rip.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, for real. For real. No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, the co-op trailer, the co-op patch comes out or is already out. Look, I know the devs won't see this, but No Rest for the Wicked devs, thank you very much for reaching out to me. I haven't made the video that I'm supposed to make yet. I'm sorry. I promise I will. Yeah, bad streamer. Streamer's bad. I have a code for that game, and I haven't made a video on it yet. Yeah, the features, trust me, I know the features upcoming in this patch. Maybe it's already out because I'm a bad businessman. The features in that co-op trailer or the co-op patch is awesome. Like the stuff is going to be really cool. Trust. Damn. Liza P. Is that Souls-like? I'm trying to remember that one. I think that's the one that reminded me of isn't there like a girl in that? I might be thinking of a different game, but there's a game that has like a girl in it that reminded me of BioShock 3, BioShock Infinite's girl. Elden Ring when? Drunk New Year's stream, obviously. Obviously. Dude, doesn't that sound fun? Just getting slammered and playing like a really hard video game. Man, maybe I do it. Well, here, let me look at this. Yeah, this girl. Okay, this girl on the thumbnail. Hold on. This girl is the same girl, right? It's just like in my brain. Say it's not. I know it's not, but I'm just saying like it's the same video game girl, right? And then we go Liza P. It's like same girl. It's just this is what went through my head. I was like, that's BioShock Infinite girl. She just growed up. Wait, that's a boy? Yo, check the pipes. You don't know. Whoops. Whoops. All right. Whoops. Sorry about that. What is that word? Pinocchio? Pinocchio? How do you say that? It feels good to do a rated BGs and watch your stream. Hell yeah, brother. What are you grinded for? What's the rank? Is that a Pinocchio? Okay. Yeah, what are you saying, Naomi? You gotta dumb it down for me because I'm pretty dumb right now. That mob said Star Citizen will release earlier than Ashes of Creation because how far Ashes is behind. Rip. It seemed like who's the Persian WoW streamer with glorious hair? God, what is his name? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. He says frick all the time. Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me crazy. He used to play football. He's very big. S-Fan, sorry. Thank you. Gosh. Same time. We got it at the same time. S-Fan was playing Ashes of Creation. And I didn't really stick around for his like actual thoughts, but he seemed like he was having a good time. But he also was very just chatting kind of playing, so he was not glazing it for sure. Yeah, not Bajir. No. Yeah, now think about all the things I said. Persian, glorious hair, big, used to play football. I don't think Bajir is Persian, but he had all those other things. Except for the hair. Except for the hair. That man went bald at 15. The football thing got me off. I know, I know, because, like, I shouldn't have said that, because that's not what he's, like, known for. I should have said, Rhett Paladin. You guys would have got it immediately. Yeah, Rhett Paladin. Well, anyways, let me catch up on what you were saying about Ashes. Oh, that's all you said. You're just playing Ret 1700 so far. Hell yeah, brother. S-Fan seems like a real one. Of that like group of people that you're kind of talking about, S-Fan is a real one. Like, he's like, I don't want to say he's like the hero of the bunch, but he's like a legit person. A nice person, you know. I don't know if I can change. Oh, yeah. Am I yapping too much for a gaming category? Yeah. What are the hard rules about that? Dude, when Cryper got insta banned yesterday, when I made the joke, I about peed my pants laughing. Because GZ is he's a meme lord, but he's also a real person and my mod. And I don't pay him. New World was actually kind of fun, but it was so messy on launch. I played a little bit of it. I chopped down some trees. I found out that other people had way more money than me and owned the best towns, or, you know, however that mechanic worked. But I still had fun chopping trees and combating the combat. I didn't play. What was the final expansion before it shut down? Eternium. I didn't play that one either. And can you still play it or no? New World was the Amazon game, yes. Ashes have 5 hours of quest content and then you grind mobs. So how is that possible, Naomi? How is that possible? How is that possible? Dude, it's been so glazed. Like, this game's... Right? And so you... Like, I know... no, I believe you, but I'm just like... I just don't get it. Like, so grinding is like a very MMO style thing to do. I guess, but like, yeah, maybe not only 5 hours of content though. It's super weird. That's super weird. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, that's like super awkward. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, speaking of, I did not see Guild Wars 2. I've heard people talking about Guild Wars a lot, so I assumed some sort of remaster was happening. Unbelievable the game is still going. Yeah, hats off. That's pretty rad. Quinn just ripped. Post it if you got it. Naomi's too good. Yeah, 93% average. 93% average. Naomi is a A+ student. Pay $40 for Steam key and $15 for subscription. Oof. Oof. Fatty down. Naomi's a hater. Naomi hates Quinn. Loves Quinn, but hates Quinn. It's a love-hate relationship. So Naomi is a normal Quinn chatter. I'll never forget when I went into Quinn's chat. I don't even remember when this was. It was like last summer. And I just saw Naomi in there. She posted one thing and got instantly banned. Where's my English skills foliage? To be fair, 90% of Americans say foliage anyways, so. Corrupted bots purging me. Sugma got hit by that icicle thing with the two giants. Damn. He's having a rough go of it. Well, how many times does Quinn normally die? He normally dies like 4-ish times a league, right? Maybe more. I'm the 1%er who's never said that. Yeah, most idiots in America are like, foliage. Look at all the grass and the trees and the foliage. It's not foil, you idiot. You idiot. Okay. To be fair, I'm the guy that can't pronounce Hephaestus. Or can I? And maybe that was just a bit to rage bait people. Let's find out. I've already died more this league. I stuck around for a little bit last night. Did you actually play that build? I had to leave, but did you actually start your fire build? You were looking at, like, Fuselage or something. Clown down? Yeah, thanks. You did. Sick. Hold.
It's gaining strength.
Oh my god, they almost killed me, bro. I'm dead! What? They almost killed me, bro.
Oh, dude.
God,
Dude.
they almost killed me, bro.
Okay, look. Okay. Okay, dude. To be fair, he like chicken leaps right here. Can you guys see it? Hey, man. 1, what an idiot. 2, that's kind of hard to see.
I'm dead!
So, if you guys know anything about like the momentum of the chicken or the bird, like the animation is like, it feels weighty. It feels like it looked like it is pulling him to where maybe he didn't want to go.
What? Just kill me, bro.
Do you know what I mean, though? See,
I'm dead!
so like he hops, which, you know, is a dodge roll normally. And then he's got like momentum from it afterwards. Watch.
Oh my god, they almost killed me, bro.
And he did walk right into it. Dude, look at this face. Look at
I'm dead! What? What?
And he killed the
What
boss.
the fuck is that? I got no damage. The Huh? That's a bug, bro. I just died to a bug. Like what?
He did die to a bug. Well, there's two of me. Pick up the exalt. Oh, man. Pretty sure he's never seen the mechanic. I don't even know what happens on the screen, but I do like that it's not scripted. Oh, it's good. That's good. Unlucky. And listen, as much as we all hate to admit it, most of the time Quinn's actually not a bad player. He's well above average. But because he's so popular, people put him in such a low category. Maybe his best days are behind him, but who knows? He is a good player. I'm confused how he does so well with the most dog shit builds. It's yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, is he a walking meme? 100%, but he does at least have a lot of game knowledge and you know, game skill. But he does make some really dumb mistakes too. He's got everything. He's got everything. He's got all the workings. Greatness and terrible powers in him. He's a deliberate clown. Yeah, he can't, if he like, no one would take him seriously if he this is the problem with being a clown, is when he has reasonable takes or serious takes or well thought out takes, nobody takes him seriously because he's Quinn. Because he's a clown. It's like if Mathel started clowning every day. It would be so weird. Because Mathel is a pillar of sanity. He is not silly. Right? I like Mathel. He has a sub sound that when you sub, it says, "I agree with Mathel." Yeah, he's really good. You get Clown Week, he will be a clown on stream the whole week. Nobody knows what that means, but he will do Clown Week. Oh my gosh. That fuels nightmares, man. It's nightmare fuel. Oh my gosh, dude. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Ah, I feel better now. Ah, I feel better. You can't watch Ben, not even a second, unless it's a rip clip. Is Ben the D4 player? He's the he doesn't stream with face on, right? I think I get him and somebody else mixed up. What about... All right, let's what have you guys heard of Wrecked by Protoss? Do you guys not like Wrecked by Protoss? Yeah, but doesn't Ben know he doesn't stream with face on, right? Is it this one? Yeah, this guy.
If you want, you can blast up the...
no face.
15 real fast. Oh, yeah. So
he's okay. It's just hard to understand what he's saying sometimes. Yeah, no, know what you mean. One weird fact about Ben, I don't know why I know this. Maybe I lurked in his stream and it was just heard it. Ben sometimes works at his parents' restaurant. It's an Italian restaurant. At least I think. Okay, you guys can do with that what you want. Why do so many people do the deep voice? I don't know if it's forced or natural anymore with so many people doing it now. Is this a rhetorical question or you want me to get answer? Instead of saying hello, you chose to ask that. I'm confused. I'm confused. Are you accusing me of being pirate software? Maybe I can become an Italian if I eat some more pizza. Pizza sounds tasty. You just gotta start talking with your hands. You know. Why do so many people do the deep voice? Well, I would have to imagine if it's not natural, people turn on the deep voice because it's to hide their insecurity about having maybe a chipmunk voice or a voice that they don't find pleasing, and they enjoy the complete opposite. That would be my assumption. But also, sometimes when you have poorly equalized audio, it will enhance the deepness of your voice that isn't naturally there. So I think it's mostly accidentally done as well, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing with like profile pics. They used to be pictures of the person themselves, and now they're avatars. So reality is boring. That's like the easiest way to condense it down into one phrase. So my voice is boring, I'll change it. Yeah, does it really matter? No, not yeah, exactly. If you don't like voice, don't watch. You know. If it's legit just curiosity, I don't know. I would assume that it's mostly one of those things where if changing your voice you've done on purpose, then you've chosen something that you like, and then the deep voice is probably just something that a lot of people like. It's that same thing of like a Brit's accent. You could be the dumbest person on the earth, but if you have a British accent, you're like, oh, how quaint. Oh, I like this person. It's that same thing of like preference. If somebody just has a preference for a deep voice, you're just going to change it to a deep voice. Skyrim it is? Hell yeah. Maybe I can... It's baffling to you. Well, I mean, but like, literally, here's the effort it takes to change my EQ, right? You just click this button. You just click this button, and you go audio enhancements. Wait, I'm disproving my own point. I'm just here it is. Right? You just add your EQ here. You just change the deep end, right? If you want the deeps to be quieter, you just drag this stuff down. You download a preset, hit low, cut, right? No low voice anymore. It's not hard at all, right? Especially if that's something that's important to you. Of like, oh, I don't want people to hear that my voice isn't deep. It's zero work. Zero work. Am I German? Are you Italian? Are you Canadian? Guys, I take it back. I would rather be asked what game is this. What game is this? Do you like Ziz's voice? I'm not trying to be mean. I can accidentally be mean, so I got to be careful here. I do not like Ziz's voice equally as much as his attitude and his face. I don't like his face either. Hey, I'm just kidding. I don't like his voice. I actually think it's kind of hard to understand him. Not hard to understand him. It's hard to listen to him, I guess. Does that make sense? No, I don't like Ziz's voice. Sorry. I'm not German, by the way. I'm from America. I have, since we're doing genealogy on my mom's side, I think there's a little bit of German. And my dad's side, it's like Scottish Irish. Robinson is a very Scottish Irish last name. Lots of Irish. What's mean about me not liking someone's face or voice? What's mean about that? Like, does it make it better if I compliment him? He's a very successful businessman and he has skills in his video game. Like, does that make up for it? I just don't like his I don't like his voice. It's fine. What's mean about that? Don't be soft. Exactly. Vocal fry, that's a very good comparison for Ziz. Not being mean. There's a whine to it that I can't accept. I recoil, you know? Is this Diablo? Is this Diablo? No. you can't really help what you sound like, to be honest. Exactly. This is the new Terminator 4K UHD game, and you can play it right now on Game Boy Color with ray tracing just for $100. Oh man, it's funny. I meant the face part, yeah. Yeah, well, it's not like I'm not saying it, I think he's ugly. I'm saying I just don't like his face. Like, it's like I associate it with the sound, and like the sound of like whatever the vocal fry is. When I see the face, I like wince, you know? You know, there's some people's faces that you like. Is it really nice to say someone's face that you like? Which face? This one. I like this face. This is a good face. This is a good face. Kerplunk has great genes. It's the, you know, it's Kerplunk Sweeney, Sydney Sweeney. Am I gonna get in hot water for that? I look tired. I am tired. I am. Once you hit 30, you become tired permanently. It's the first DLC you get as a human. When you hit 30, you're just tired. I love your confidence. Thank you. Thank you. I wish it was real. Oh, 2 in 1, baby. 2 in 1. We got STR on it. What the? Armor and strength. Armor and strength. Whatever. It's fine. We're done farming. It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay, so 121 strength. Let's go to town real quick. Please delete one unethical. Also, hello, Miko. I have evil plans. Yes. Wait till 40. It's worse. Dude. July, baby. I don't have long to wait. I don't have long to wait. Then I'll be dead. 40 is when you die. I guess for now I'm just gonna keep the Amun-Ra's Glare. Oh, here, let me cash in before let me cash in. Dead for 2 years. No, GZ, you're Asian. Not dead. Asians never die. That's what I heard. It was written in the Bible. You, young man, you're a good-looking man. Remember how Ziz's face we don't like? I like your face, GZ. You're a good-looking man. Choose outcome. 1 to 50. Where's my number ones in chat? We got some ones in here? I think we had 1-1. Yeah, P6L. Yeah. I think somebody else was number 1 too. Anyways, enjoy the points. Don't spend it all in one place. Hell yeah, brothers. Okay, so we can turn this off now. Oops. Here we go. Okay. Let me take this off. Recover charm. Okay, RAP 11 int. And now we need... How much? 121. Wait. This has 21 on it. Wait, 26 on it. Okay. And then 282. Oh, perfect. Okay, so commit that, and then we go str, and then undo. Da. $5K bet, hell yeah. His face be perma-swollen. I'm glad someone else said it and not me. It's like, you know that kid that's allergic to milk when he drinks milk? That's what this looks like, dude. Okay, that's mean. My Egyptian brother, what I just said, that's mean. Okay. Did I win something? Love and affection eternally until it runs out from me. Oh, there it goes. Just ran out. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is done. Okay, we can respec, yeah? We're about to get a shitload of points, guys. Athens. Oh, yeah, the prediction for Stonebinder's Cuffs. Sorry, real answer. Stonebinder's Cuffs, I always do a prediction. You bet points on 1 through 50 roll, and I got it at 1 through 50, so you won a pool of points. Okay, so everything that's complete. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 skill points. Is there any more? I don't think there's any more, right? I don't think I missed anyone. Yeah, I didn't. So we got 10 skill points back from that. It's just awesome. Okay, hold on. I gotta answer this.
Hello! What a great day!
Dude, I have some brownies and cookies for you. Smiley face. Fuck yeah. She's gonna yell at me for saying fuck word. Hello, Lemon. Okay, let's see here. What do we want? Do we get more susceptibility? Dude, there's so much we can get. Sanctuary is done. Get this maxed. It would be kind of nice to get Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt. Oh, we could get, no. Well, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. You're a fool, Jon Snow. So, Heart of Yoke and Permanence of Stone, obviously. Obviously. Okay, next we got 2 points. Maybe we just go 2 points. Maybe we just go susceptibility. Does that even matter right now? Probably not. Maybe we just max that out. That's fine. Hope I won't rip to like a bug like Quinn did. Yeah. Let's get some sound and also find out what's for dinner.
Let's find out what's for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Dinner.
Beef. It's what's for dinner. Okay. Waiting on the game to load. Hello, video game. Where are you? Yo, we actually get to play a game now. Avowed is on sale for $34.99. Gyros. That is indeed too much to ask for. Indeed. Indubitably. Sheesh. 7k HP. What a man. This guy is, what a man. I am now prepared. What a man. This guy is just blasting. Druids are just a joy to play. No matter what game you play. I'm gonna wait for branches. I loved World of Warcraft druids. I love PoE druids. I love Titan Quest druids. We just love the druids. Oh yeah, Grim Dawn has a druid. Yeah. How rad, dude. Is that... I don't even know the masteries of that. What masteries are there? It's the one that has Briarthorn, Arcanus, and Shaman. Thank you. Shaman. Yeah. I always get confused because Shaman in this game requires 2 masteries, and Shaman in Grim Dawn is a mastery. It just like blows my brain up. Little battle. Conqueror's the most fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. Okay, Mr. Telkeen. Sheesh. Ooh. Thunderbolt. Karen's wraps. Yeah, Karen's wraps are actually good. These boots are crazy. Look at that. Ellie Res, Fit Res, Life Leech, Int, Energy Regen, 15 move speed, and then absorption of spell energy. Like, is that like Giga, Chad? No, but it's a nice stat. You can get it on your hats frequently. That's a nice pair of boots for the Vit Res. That puts me at 65 Vit Res if I wear those right now. It's pretty good. Not gonna wear them.
You did.
I'm addicted to greens with move speed. Hello, sir. Take me to Egypt. And away we go. Into the water with ye. Whoop. One more shove.
I have some space. Just a little.
What else completed? Demon's blood.
I'll need another camera.
Traveler, come look at my wares. Oh, is that all?
What's Conqueror equivalent in tq2? I don't know if there's an equivalent. Maybe a new mastery would need. I mean, I think just I think just warfare, solo mastery warfare feels enough like defense and warfare combined. I was gonna say maybe rogue, like a reaver, but it feels weird to like suggest a rogue and a warfare is comparable to conqueror.
Hurry.
Rogue warfare in forge maybe. That's also equally weird. I think the comparisons fall apart really. I need blues. I gotta have my blues.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's not safe here.
It's not safe here. Ah, dude, Act 2 is so good. Act 2 epic. Oh, man. The game is getting big. The world is opening up. The possibilities are endless until it ends. The Druid is druiding. What's back here? Oh, a spell piece. See ya. See ya. Venom sack. Venom sack. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We are going to need to work on our defenses soon, boys. The best defense is more offense. Well, I suppose you're not wrong.
I thank thee.
I suppose you're not wrong. Did I see the art? Ooh, Amun-Ra's glory. Ooh. Is there an article about Amun-Ra's glory? The glory of Amun-Ra. No, what are you talking about? Scaling avoid players instantly killing bosses. Oh. As do you guys want to read? You guys want my voice to read Game Watcher article. First off, Bogdan Robert Mates, perfect pronunciation. Thank you, Bogdan. He's a cat lover, playing video games or writing about them. Okay. Oh, it says it here. Okay. As Titan Quest 2 steadily marches on through early access, developer Grimlore Games has spoken about how it plans to use scaling to stop players from instantly killing a plethora of bosses they encounter while exploring ancient Greece and fighting its more or less mythological opponents. One strategy that action RPG players use to overcome these stronger opponents revolves around leaning heavily into damage. Often for so-called glass cannon builds that forego investing in defenses. The goal is to ultimately skip boss mechanics by killing instantly the big bad, although that may soon not be possible in Titan Quest 2. So, when was this written? 4 days ago. So, if I had to guess, please correct me if I'm wrong, but if I had to guess, this is an article written after the DM interview. So, he is putting out his take on like a snippet of the interview. All right. When asked about how, okay, literally, he's about to quote the interview. Okay. When asked about how the team was working on Titan Quest 2, aims to approach players killing the bosses instantly in an interview with YouTuber Darth Micro, lead system designer Balint Nakamura notes. Sorry, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Hold on. Too much AI. I don't understand what's happening. What happened? Why didn't it translate? Nakamura notes that they are relying on scaling. Okay, when you quote one word, there's a lot of context that's missing. Hopefully he has more. This is not in place right now, but the intended boss duration would be 1 minute, and maybe if you're really do good for damage and end up being a bit of glass cannon, you will do it in 40 seconds. But the point is that you will experience the entirety of what the boss has to offer. You'll fight all the phases. You'll see the abilities. He goes on to explain. More quote, we have to achieve this. What we have to achieve is that the scaling needs to be in line with what the boss is capable of, and your damage shouldn't outdo what the bosses can take. If it does, you're over-leveled or we messed up. End quote. But although developer Grimlore wants to ensure that Titan Quest 2 bosses act as notable challenges as we progress through the sequel, it does remain flexible in terms of when and how players approach these opponents. So like this is a gotcha. Absolutely gotcha. Okay, we quote again. You spend up to a minute and a half in the lower DPS cases, and it's really hard to back and forth. You have to evade certain boss abilities. They're going to litter the arena with all sorts of stuff that is dangerous to you, and you get your damage in your little windows, running around a lot, speccing into heavy armor and resistances when necessary. Further quote, it should be challenging, but it shouldn't be frustrating, and that's the difficult thing to find. But fortunately, because we're an open world game, you can just go and level up and come back later and deal with it when you're more powerful. Or you can use rituals and straight up level them down. You find them. So again, look, I'm stopping mid quote, but I just want to point out, turns to scaling to avoid players instantly killing bosses. Okay. Then when you read the quote from Nakamura, who's talking about you can overpower by over leveling and then coming back to the boss and obliterating it. So the headline of the article is just to get you to read it. It's just to get you to read it. It's not, Yeah. It's not a bad article. It's fine. It's just maybe you didn't go to the same journalism school that the reporters did in the 1960s, where facts are really important instead of just quoting for context. Okay. All right. Let's finish. Way to report on the facts there, Bogdan. Keep petting that cat. Okay. Yeah, you can go up and level up and come back later to deal with when you're more powerful. Well, if you're more powerful, then you can trivialize the boss. But I thought the article headline said that you can't instantly kill a boss. I'm confused, Bogdan, help. Or you can use rituals and straight up level them down if you find them too tough. Your stat scaling will absolutely carry you in such an instance, but if you're bored, then you can go the opposite way. You can fight under-leveled and you can over-level the boss. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I need this article to be the Bible for me, be the truth, be the way for me. One thing is clear: as much as Titan Quest II positions itself as a classic-style action RPG that does not follow its modern-day peers in embracing a live service approach to content, the team desire to deliver a game that appeals to old-school fans of the genre, doesn't get in the way of modernizing its systems. True. True. Very true. Very true. I agree with you here, Bogdan, and almost nowhere else. This can also be seen through other additions, such as the ability to dodge and easily respect characters, although Titan Quest II scaling is only coming in a later update. All right, Bogdan, I lost you again. The action ARPG did receive the new Forge Mastery, essentially a new class, earlier this month, allowing us to enhance weapons and armor mid-battle while deploying devices to help kill opponents. Titan Quest II will remain in early access for as long as needed. Quote, its Steam page notes, although developer Grimlords is currently eyeing a 2026 release. An attempt was made, Bogdan. Thank you. Thank you. You're confused about the scaling thing that Nakamura talks about. He's talking about if you come across Pan and you're level 12, you can go kill a bunch of Ichthyans to be level 16 and fight Pan when you're probably supposed to, or 18 or 20. You know, that's what he's talking about. And then he's also talking about maybe here when you talk about leveling them down, this is in reference of having rituals on in the first place, and then, oh, they're too hard, let's turn them back down. That's the reference. It's the system we already have. So he's not like leaking that something is even further going to be scalable. He's just in reference of having rituals already on. I'm pretty sure that's what you're confused at. That's all it is. At least from my understanding of the actual interview, he didn't really leak anything. He's just talking about the systems that are already in place. Yeah. Let me guess. This is on the TQ Discord, and let me guess. Let's look. Articles and news. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. And Lord have mercy, forgive me for never clicking on any of these poorly formatted articles. I will never. Sorry. Internet journalist. Sorry, don't care. Sorry, don't care. Because we got a lot of Bogdans. Although this is at least, look, no hate. This man is probably a nice man. He's just doing his job. Okay. But this is why print or traditional journalists is like, nobody cares, because he just dabbled into statements made by other people and called it an article. You know, it's super lazy. Sorry. All right, that's my opinion. Clip it and ship it. Most people aren't going to read the full interview. Yeah. Yeah. Marketing and PR 101. If you're writing an email, the gist of the email needs to fit within the screen of your phone, because that's your subject, because nobody's going to read past the subject unless they want to read that subject, period. That can apply to anything. Anything. That's why you see clickbait articles all the time. All the time. Because it needs to fit within your phone, period. If you didn't know, now you know. Period. End of sentence. Yeah, Bogdan did okay. He did all right. But not impressed. You know who did actually a good job? I have some criticisms for DM in terms of the questions I want heard, but in terms of like having a pretty solid conversation, DM did a good job. I think if you have a developer at hand, I think if you have someone who's involved in making the game, you want to really provide them an opportunity to talk about what they're doing and talk about their philosophies and their design decisions and things like that. You really want to not have them waiting for you to have a subject. You need to just pick, and that's what he did. He aimed with generic questions and got Nakamura. And by the way, Nakamura, very well spoken. I mean, he streams anyway, so like it's pretty natural. But like, it was a good conversation. I do wonder what they're going to do about the 1 minute boss fight thing they proposed. Yeah, I think if I had to like do a bit of interpretation, I think normal leveling, when you approach Pan and you're not a giga tryhard like most of our chat, the dad gamer or the person experimenting with your build, the Pan fight is a good example. It's pretty close to a minute already, you know, not for us, let's say. So I think they're on the right track. And also they need to do probably a little better. He mentioned that the two bird fights, they're not actual bosses. They're talking about end of chapter bosses, or like actual notable bosses. Those are the 1 minute fights, to where you see all their abilities and things like that. So I don't think they're like, another thing. Think about the King of Tides fight. You can obliterate his minions. You can even obliterate him, but you'll at least see some things the first time you fight him. What have I been up to? I've just been behind on work. Yeah, just been super behind. I think that's the case now already, so I'm unsure if you meant across all builds and players wanting to skip it in general. I would assume that does not mean post after the first encounter. Yeah, I think I don't want to take his like casual conversation as law, and I know you're not either, but I think those are targets for the team to, like, you know, your first experience to have a right around a minute encounter. That's a pretty solid goal, right? But in terms of like after that, yeah, there's no way any boss should take a minute. People will riot. That's one dead bug. Yeah, I'm excited for all of us for the first months of the next year. Oh my gosh. The hype is real. It's happening. More is coming. More is coming. More is coming. Guys. It's only gonna get better. The same thing with PoE 2, the same thing with Grim Dawn. Guys, great games are only getting better. You know what I mean? It's real. It's happening. It's real. It's happening. As a roadmap for 2026? No. Maybe we can make an updated like roadmap for them. So where's Steam? Close. 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 We go tq2. Where is it? There it is. We go news. Where's the news? This hurts my brain. Will it show up here? Community Hub? Yeah, it'll show up here, I think. So we can go to... where they posted the... Here it is. Yeah, we can do this. And just open image in new tab. We could do, all right, so we got the check mark. We got the check mark on character creator. We can put Forge Mastery here. So now we can look at, they technically, did they do new items? Maybe. They have new enemies based on this sheet. So we can get some check marks here. I don't know if I would say a lot of new bosses. New bosses, new quests, new masteries. That's plural, so we won't check mark that. Crafting, you can kind of squiggly check mark because oh yeah, I guess we did get, you're right, we did get new weapons. You're right. So we did get the startings of crafting. We got the starting of improved multiplayer, so we can kind of check mark that. Did we get Chinese? I know we got German language. So they already kind of started to hint at this, but I would like to make, yeah, masteries plural. That is really important to note that. So we can kind of make like an extended panel. They're going to have to do this too, but you know, you can replace some of those things and start putting in some bulleted wish list items on the roadmap. They added new uniques. There were new monster infrequents. It wasn't crazy, but they added, what was it, 9 uniques on one of the patches, something like that. So the unique count went up. But what I take this to mean, the new items, what I take this to mean is like they added some now and more are coming. When a new chapter comes out, there will be... Yes, hello. I haven't heard from you in a while. Indeed. I am talking about what's... Yes. Okay, so just be careful. Yes, okay. Is there more? Yes, happy holidays. Okay, goodbye. What I'm assuming is that was my lawyer. When a new chapter comes out, chapter 3, whatever they're calling it, we're going to Olympus. It'll be a new zone. Olympus is not located by the sea. It is located in a new biome. That does not have Ichthyans. When we do not fight Ichthyans, we will have new monsters that will have monster specifics. There will be more new items. So they've only touched a little bit on new items. So I would give them check marks. But that doesn't mean new items should be removed from the list. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that we could keep on. There's a lot of stuff that we could add to a new panel. But there is not an official, like, new roadmap or extended roadmap. There are just some things that will kind of be repeated. right, will constantly, when we get a new chapter after the new chapter, you can assume new quests, new bosses, new enemies, new items will come repetitively, you know, like in perpetuity, right, until they're done. So, yeah. Okay. Maybe I actually take a little bit of time this weekend and actually do a video on that. That would be pretty cool. Hold on. Okay. There's relics and charms that say talisman. Is talisman just a generic for necklace? Do you think, or you think it's like a lazy programmer? Accidentally letting through an item type that we don't have yet. Well, also speaking of new items, I was thinking of, help me think through this, but wasn't there a missing like blunt weapon? Wasn't there like missing one-handed axes and things like that they did add? So granted, it's not like the most exciting new types of items, but like families of items that were missing got expanded upon. Am I crazy? Because I think that's true. Yeah, like the character, like it was like there was a mini patch between, maybe it was the character creator update, but the character creator update I thought also fleshed out like weapon types. Especially early game, I remember only getting very basic stuff. My memory's fuzzy though, so, and also I'm testing. I'm playing multiple games, multiple Titan Quest 2s. I think I can say that. Offhand tome or something. Okay, sure. Yeah. I'm happy to hear that stuff. Well, that's what I mean. Blame. You guys know who to blame. You guys know who to blame for itemization imbalances and mastery problems and sound design and all of it. You guys know who to blame. Lead level designer Charlie Cunningham, Persaro himself. Send all your hate. I can't even get through it. I was just saying, send all your hate mail his way. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not his fault. It's no one's fault. Venom Sack. I just got this and Titan Quest 2 on sale. Hope it looks like a lot of content for the money. Well, okay, so I love both titles very, very much. It is the purpose of this channel. Titan Quest 1 is complete and has lots of DLC and many completed masteries and completed quest and story and full campaign. Titan Quest 2 is still in early access, still being developed. But like I said, I love both games. More content very, very soon for Titan Quest 2. You have a significant amount of game to play ahead of you, or two games. Yeah. TQ is such an awesome franchise. I love it so much. So much immobilization, dude. I can ice block, I can earthbind and put my branches down. Holy smokes. What a druid. What a druid. Yo, crippling of mayhem.
Your inventory is no more room.
I have no more room. Yo, I got my first Amun Ra's. I think it's time. It's almost time. It's time for dinner.
Yes, yes.
Let's find out what's for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Dinner, dinner, dinner.
What is for dinner? Okay, do I need pots? No.
Goodbye.
Can't transform into bear? Yeah, bears didn't exist in ancient times.
My sword. You
Obviously. Yo, Nasher Slayer, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Hey.
Just careful where you put everything. So long.
Ta-ta. Yeah, ancient times 2006. True. It's funny because I know you're old and so am I. So I'm like laughing because the alternative is crying. I'm not crying, you are.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Great things. How can I help? Monokuma Max. Wait, Monokuma X. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. I definitely miss being 20 years young. Yeah, dude, for real. I still act like I am. 18? Yep. It's my soul age. It's my soul IQ. 18. Sheesh. Get out of here, crocodiles. You know, I still have a pretty healthy perspective on life. I am very excited for things to come. I am very excited for how I can still shape my life, how I can still change the things that I want, how I don't feel like I have very many regrets. I am trying to take care of my body. Yeah, you know, with various success. I really am not as doom and gloom as I make it out to be. Dude, if I can play Titan Quest 2 for the next 30 years while we wait for Titan Quest 3 to solve all our problems, holy... when you hit level 30 IRL, you start doing don't give a shit and you want inner peace. Yeah, I mean, like, there's like a Hawaiian mantra, and you know, not to get real deep, but like, there's like 5 steps you literally say, and it's to yourself, but you can apply this to anyone. You say to yourself, to calm yourself down, you say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, and I love you. So like, that's for yourself, that's for your inner peace. And then, like, you know, if you're not, you know, weird enough and like you can take that seriously, you could start to apply that to other people. Just sorry, please forgive me, thank you, and I love you. You know, whether it's accepted or not, that's gonna go a long way to just like, you're gonna have a better day if you can let a couple of those things in. And when you're young, you don't feel like you have anything to be sorry about. You don't care about saying thank you, you know. But when you get a little bit older, you need that stuff. Yeah. That's that inner peace. Only top 3 ARPGs of all time. Dude, it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. Whoop. Whoop. Yo, we're about to level up. 54 incoming. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. All right, so I think we totem farm here in a hot second. So I want to get one more sun, or 2 more sun pieces. Oh! Speak about the sun and get the sun. Praise the sun, baby. The glory of Amun-Ra. So that's part number 2. We need 3 to really feel good in our soul. You just get it.
It's been hard.
It's been hard. Hold. Very good.
You can't hold anymore.
Fine. Fine. I'll come back. Uh, 20 more years of Warcraft? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that thing...
What a sense of adventure. Yo, what the? Wow. 46 fire res and 178 health. Really interesting. Sheesh. That's like tier 3 fire res. Sheesh. Honor guards. I don't know if I have an honor guards. Indomitable. Spellbound. I don't. I'll save honor guards just in case. Just in case we want to shift around our stun res.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let me go pick up my items. My items. distractions. Hold. Not today, Satan. All right, boys. It's 3:30. Oh, I didn't do an epic mama check today. I wanted to see what mama was up to.
What is it?
I need to make a note. Wish my mama happy New Year, happy Christmas.
Farewell.
Oh, he wasn't live? It's hopefully he's okay.
Hail, good.
Maybe I need to do a multiplayer stream on Titan Quest 2 with him. With my mama. Also, in the New Year's, we also need to do multiplayer TQ. I haven't tested it out officially. Double sets betrayal? Damn. How satisfying is that? That's so cool. How cool is that? Oh, we leveled up. Yeah, I haven't tried since. Yeah, well, since they touted the upgrades, the multiplayer upgrades, I would like to try it out. Well, do we try dogs? Is it too early for dogs? What's up, my dogs? So if we get total speed shout, I guess we need another level. What is the one you can skip? Can you skip them all? Nope. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't think it would be worth it otherwise. Does this cost more in 30 energy costs? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, okay. We'll just keep doing this. We'll just keep doing that. Yeah, be careful of the devourer. That guy has no effing will. Do I play WoW? How long have I played? I play on and off. I played a lot when I was younger and had a lot more free time. MMOs take too much of your free time. I play... it's fair to say I basically play every other season of Retail WoW. And occasionally I'll dabble back into Classic WoW. But I started playing originally in like 2006. Played for... I don't know, maybe... no, 2000... When did WoW come out? I played originally on Vanilla Classic Retail when it was fresh for like 2 months. Couldn't figure it out because I was video game stupid. Was jealous of how much fun my brother had, but ultimately quit. And then when TBC came out, I played again and actually got character to the end of the game. Didn't raid, and then by this point, Burning Crusade was wrapping up, and then Wrath of the Lich King was coming out, and I played the hell out of Wrath of the Lich King, and I got multiple server firsts. I got multiple top rank shaman, blah blah blah. Who cares? But it's not fair to say I was a Wrath baby, but I was basically a Wrath baby. And then the rest is kind of history. I played pretty dedicated in Cataclysm as well. And the expansion pack after that, I leveled, but I didn't raid. What's that? Warlords. Yeah. So on and so forth. Yeah, I mean, just video game stupid back then. I think a lot of people were. I mean, I had so many different things going on. I mean, I was like literally in 2004. I was literally 17, 18 years old. Don't do the math. So I had, I was working in my first job. I graduated high school. Chasing girls, meeting the lady that now lets me live here. I just had all kinds of stuff going on. So the idea of sitting down and playing a video game for another university lesson on like how to stats work, it just was unattainable. And so I played video games very differently back then. But then things settled down, like I said, and I was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna lose some hours to this game, and I did. Yeah, I'll be the big, chat. Close your ears. Dad's gonna talk about how old he is. I'll be 40 this July. Hell yeah, brothers. You young whippersnappers. You young whippersnappers. You're 34? To be a kid again. To be a kid again. Sick. Yeah, I also played the shit out of this game in between World of Warcraft, vice versa. I don't know which one I played. Oh, okay, so I definitely sunk more hours into World of Warcraft because it takes more hours, but I definitely feel like I played this game as much as World of Warcraft. Right? Tuesdays was server night, server maintenance, so all day, WoW, you're just like, maybe we'll get to play WoW. but in reality, 4 of your best friends have their computer hooked up on your parents' dining room table, and you just end up playing Land Titan Quest all night, waiting for the WoW servers. Those were Tuesday nights. What a good Tuesday night. Huh? To be fair, there are people your age, they still play video games are stupid, so I think it's more about how you approach your limited time as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. When I say things like I'm video game stupid, it's like a scapegoat, so that if you, viewer, don't know things, you can at least know I am video game stupid too. It is okay to be video game stupid, just not IRL stupid. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. The approach to something, whatever the something is very important. Very important. If the goal is to have fun, whatever fun means, you know, you'll do what it takes as long as it's fun. And if that fun goal is to learn and become really good at it, then it requires a lot different approach to still have that fun. Right? Because you're trying to get good at something. I was not trying to get good at something back then. I was just trying to have fun, and my fun definition was I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, different approach now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, dicking around. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, sometimes people play video games as an escape because video games, you know, maybe make them feel terrible or unwanted. You know, you log into a video game and it doesn't insult your feelings, like your coworker or like your peers at school, or, you know, whatever it is. Right? So I don't need that because I'm the one that insults my friends and my coworkers. I yell at people. So I need a different release. Kerplunk, yeah, it's turn. Oh. I don't yell at coworkers and peers and employees. I am very professional. All the time. Yo, dark core. Yo, curative journey. Actually decent yellow boots. Yeah, poison res and move speed. Yeah, we could straight up juice those out for 50 poison res. That's actually pretty good. Let me go to town real quick, but we are gonna farm this.
Oh.
Chances we have the pyromancer's robe, it's probably pretty high, right? I'm looking. I'm sure we have this. E4 is garb. No, 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 no. Why is it not alphabetized? Oh, it is. Left or right. Top to bottom. That's weird. It's not alphabetized at all, actually. Why? Why? Okay, so I didn't see it in the unchecked part, so it must be checked, and I'm not going over that. Okay, so we do have it. All right, I'm selling this. Oops. Zero deposits.
Be careful.
I have some space. Just a little.
Where'd the other son go? There it is.
That's it, we're out of space.
That's it, we're out of space. Okay. Onward to Memphis. Do you even feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis. Any boomers in chat? Damn.
Good warrior.
Good warrior. That's a lot of damage. There was a brand of tea bags.
Brave warrior.
It's already funny. There's a brand of tea bags called Salada. And I had a coworker. He was actually in charge of me, but I viewed him as equal. His name was Brian. And Brian, he worked in the aisle that stocked the tea bags and the coffees and all blah, blah, blah. And every time he would be carrying a bag of a box of Salada tea bags, I would always point to Brian. I'd be like, Brian, you know what that is? And he would get mad because he knew what I was going to say. And I would say, that's Salada tea bags. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night. That's a lot of tea bags. Actually, wait, I wonder if I could still see that brand. Hold on. My brain needs to know. Yeah, it's Salada. Salada. I would say that's a lot of tea bags. Salada bins. Okay. Oh, Brian. Sorry about that, Brian. Good old Brian. Yeah, Salada. Salada. Ooh, sorry, flashbang. Salada tea bags. Yeah, a lot of Salada. That's a lot of tea bags. That's the joke. That's what I would say. All right, let's kill Totem and Totem and Totem. Beep. We go again. I need one Amun-Ra's glory, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anubi's Wrath. Boo. Boo. We go again. Actually, how many suns do I have? You would think I would know. 1, 2. Oh no, that kind of feels bad. Maybe we'll just do one at a time. It's 8 o'clock on a Friday. Do you know how many suns you have? See you, RBBBB. Have a good one, dude. What a great day. Oh! Thought I lost my buff, but I did not. Just went real low on blue. No Amun-Ra's glory. Boo! Boo! Another set's betrayal. Boo. Oh, Lionheart. Wow, nice. That's a good one. It's super expensive, but it's so good. Spank of Isis. Not bad. It's not what I want, though. It's not what I want. Let's see, almost 4 o'clock. Give me 1 second, actually. Well, we'll do one more kill. We'll do one more kill. Zeus's Thunderbang. Nice. And Anubi's Wrath. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I have returned. It is time. We continue the grind. We continue the grind. We continue the grind. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! We got Horus. No bueno. Estás no bueno. No me gusta. Estás no bueno. Oh. I got netted. got netted. Another Ankybisis. I'm not exactly upset. Oh, there's the Amon's Glory! Yeah! Okay, good. 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 Praise the sun. So, we have at least one done now. What do we... Would we remove the hat? Whatever the cheaper one is, I think is what we do. I don't like time spent running. I know design elements, graphics, etc. all play into it. It's just always action and doing something, yet not in the way necessarily of just annihilating everything. It's a weird... Yeah, I think... I think the part of the problems is movement speed and action speed and like casting speed. Yeah, I just it's not exactly the same, and I'm not sure how to articulate where the design is, or like the flaw is, but like tq2 is very slow on normal or even fast, to be honest with you, but once you speed up you get used to it and you can't go back. I think tq2, I think we need a few more. I think we need less traversal skills and more movement speed. I think would feel better. The traversal skills are nice, but in Act 1, this is where the criticism can come in. The critical flaw, in my opinion, is that the traversal skills are hampered constantly by a buggy terrain. So you end up not being able to traverse as well as you could. And part of that is the terrain is narrow and tight and you can't leap over cliffs and things like that. So then you're just at the mercy of movement speed, which you don't get very much of until later. And you're just like, yeah. Yeah. I love the slow pace of tq1 and 2. All games don't have to delete the screen. Yeah, that's besides the point. That's not exactly what we're talking about, but I agree. Let's see. Let me see what one the cheap one is.
There is great beauty in every formula.
2.4 mil. Uh-oh, I broke it. 400k. Okay. Okay, so we're at 19 Vitres. I didn't see my health, but
all is shape and ratio.
29. Good. I like choosing what I'm doing. I don't want faster combat. I just want slightly faster movement, so I don't feel like I'm dragging an anchor. Yeah, I think that's also a really hard thing to pick what people prefer. I also want movement speed to be a little bit faster. Maybe not by default. I just want more access to movement speed, if that makes sense. Do you think people are even spamming and using traversal skills? My Spellblade was, yeah. Flicker and the engage one from Spellblade, is that right? Storm and Rogue, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and so like let's just say pre Northern Beaches, which Northern Beaches doesn't really improve upon that. But pre Northern Beaches, when you're just leveling up in Act 1, you're just stuck on Terrain all over the place. Blink, thanks, yeah. And again, I'm being critical, which doesn't mean I hate everything. I just mean I hate the way this feature works. The design of the terrain is such that pathing is impossible to, you know, unless you're actually disappearing and then reappearing, which game logic is not doing. What's happening when you blink or flicker is you push a button, the game tests to see if there's a clear path to where your cursor is. If clear path, then you go there. If not, you go to the first intersection. Because you're not actually disappearing, right? That's what I'm saying. The game logic, you're never gonna improve that unless you improve pathing, which they're not gonna do because it's fine. That's the critical thing I have, and then it feeds into the narrow corridor design of the flooded farmlands. That is to say, it's designed the way it should be designed. You know, bridges, cliffs, narrow, you know, paths. That's the way it would be in a real life environment. I'm just saying I hate that it punishes the speed at which I want to get around, and movement speed isn't plentiful enough until I feel like I shouldn't take blink or flicker, right? That's the whole thought process there. Not that everything sucks. 2 charges on dodge, 4 with mod, movement speed on every blessing skill. Yeah, but I mean, but again, like it's one of those things where it's like you can't get tier 2 or 3 you know, journey boots in Act 1, and the movement speed that you get isn't as plentiful. I do agree that you can get access to additional movement speed. The relic, the blessings, and the what are they called? Journey boots in tq2, right? Like those are mandatory, but if you don't have them, the default move speed is fine unless you're unlucky enough to not get them. And then speaking of getting tier 4, whatever the ability is, whatever the blessing is, that's minimum like level 14, 12 or 14, something like that. It's the first divinity challenge, the second divinity challenge, and then a few levels. So like, you know, if you don't know that, let's say as a casual player, you're going to be like, oh, this is molasses. And most people do because they don't know that you can get the speed. But yeah. I think let's say we get a unique pair of herpes sandals, right? Actual, you know, the sandals of the speedy god, whatever. If a unique item like that exists, people are like, oh yeah, look, movement speed actually is cool. I think people aren't using them enough. People prefer passive movement speed than the ones you have to activate. Yeah, they don't like pushing space for celerity. Is it celerity modifier? They don't like that because it does feel clunky is the wrong word, but like mechanically it's clunky, where you, in order to move faster, you have to hit a button and then wait for the cooldown and hit a button. So it's like, it's a little clunky rather than just like, give me tier 2 move speed, give me tier 3 move speed, you know. So that's the critical complaint, I think, is it's like, you're making us play active, which is the goal, but I personally don't like that. I don't like that. Anyways, I'm not using leap on tier 2. You mean warfare? Yeah. Warfare.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
Yeah, I mean, though, to be fair, exactly what we've just described, there are tools to move and get around faster. Like, no doubt about it.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, Gerb, just click faster. What do you mean? Like, just click fast. Get used to it and click faster.
Oh, is that all? Just careful where you put everything.
Just click faster. Just figuring out how not to be American. Good luck. It's so hard being better than everyone. But sometimes I don't want to be. That's a joke. Relax. Hello, Casper.
That's it, we're out of space.
It's funny too because I get I don't want to open this can of worms too much, but I get a lot of Eastern European hate just because I'm American on my YouTube channel.
I am.
Oh wow, yo, we got the shield.
I am Zadam. Well, look, but goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
A shield.
Pardon me.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah, I would like, so remember, let's just say, let's be inclusive. We are mostly used to the conveniences of TQ1 and the tools that are not available yet in TQ2. We don't know exactly what they will give us. So remember, there could be a lot more tiers of movement speed, you know, on boots incoming, right? So it's like, once we get those, the accessibility of that could be really good. And to be very fair, early game TQ1 is insanely slow, you know. So at least they're consistent. But again, just the preferential thing of like, I wish I was a little bit faster. It's fine. I'll allow it. I will allow it in my courtroom. I blame game speed setting. Exactly. I do think it's really hard to detach memories of like, well, look how fast it is on very fast. Why isn't TQ2 as fast as very fast? Well, that's because this is very fast. You know. Oh, I need to reset this. I need sound. I need full sound. Spartans, where are ye? It's time to conquer Titan Quest. Where are my Spartans? A shield. Oh, did I say hello, Centurion and Casper? Hello, gamers. I don't know if I remember to say hello. Hello, gamers. Is there any light-based staff, like Magi is for fire, Staff of the Deep is for cold? What do you mean by light? Are you saying light damage? I don't think I understand. I'm sorry. There's no light damage type, if that makes sense. Hold. Yeah, it's like there's physical damage, there's vitality damage, there's pierce damage and bleed damage and poison damage. And then elements, so cold, fire, and lightning. But there is no It's not Diablo, like, you know, Paladin has a holy style damage. It's not that. Maybe he means aesthetic. Now I'm thinking. I can't really think of anything that's like maybe associated with light. At least not staff. I know there's like a thrown weapon that can summon down, like, I guess still it's fire beams, but there's a thrown weapon that can on attack, you know, summon Ra's Touch or whatever it's called. Hold on. It's a lot of tea bags. Hold. Throwing this one here. So I know it's not a staff, but this Ra's Touch activates sunlight and it calls down like a giant beam. You know, the Act 2 Telki, and it calls down that beam. Oh, lightning. Oh, dude, I'm a bozo. Sorry. I guess you're short on time, so you had to abbreviate that word. Look how much time that saved. Sorry. So lightning, let's see. There's probably not I don't think there's a low level monster infrequent, but from Atlantis, there's a staff. I think it's a Triton's staff or Traita. I can't remember how you pronounce it. There's a lightning base. Yeah, this one has all three elements. And it grants Thunderstrike. So it's like lightning themed once you get the proper staff. But yeah, it's not exactly what you're looking for. There's no direct comparison to the Magi comparison, the Staff of the Deep comparison. Those are good comparisons. There's no good monster infrequent. That's like percent lightning and stuff like that. So your best bet is to get like an Alacrity or a Speed staff that's just yellow and put Thunderbolt on it, or Tinkerer's staff, you know. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. Electrical burn. Oh yeah, that's true. There's some really nice blue staffs. Okay, so high level blue staffs. You guys know which one I'm going to show you immediately, don't you? What's it called? What's it called? What's the one with the bird on it? Hold. It's late in the day. My brain hurts. Here it is. Lugus. Dude, this Lugus staff, it's on Legendary. It's on Epic. This carries. This is like Abyss Lightning staff. 50% lightning damage, +2 storm, 50% casting speed. It's disgusting. 8 chance for recharge. It's disgusting. This thing is gross. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. But honestly, what I would aim for, you can get this very early in the game of speed. You just get a of speed staff, even from a vendor, literally from a vendor. Just get this, and if you're turning an attack, or if you're just staff attacking with what's the Huangdi, yeah, this is what you want, and then you'll put on your Zeus's Thunderbang. You just put this on. 15% flat, and then good lord, hopefully you get the any of the completion bonuses. Honestly, is good in this regards, except for Dex. Don't auto roll Dex, but you can get the 15% scalar. This is also really, really good. Yeah, that's what I would do. Until you get like access to Tinkerer. Well, I mean, you can honestly play however you want. There's like, the Channeler's so strong. Sorry, I missed a question about tq2. That's my bad. I was yapping for so long. Do I think tq2 will have holy damage class combination? I would like that personally. I doubt it. Holy's a bit more... Holy damage type is a bit more in line of... like a monotheistic religion, so like fighting demons of the Gothic belief, not so much a mythology, like a Greek mythology. And so you'll see holy damage in like things like that where you're vanquishing demons. Now, I'm not saying there's not demons in Greek mythology, but it's just unlikely. However, you might see something like divine. There might be some sort of a divine type of damage. But the RP will be different than just holy. If I had to guess. Yeah, even the Roz. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Forge's hammer. You could have made the association of like somewhat of a paladin within Forge. And Forge's second damage is fire as well, right? Which also makes sense. It's just probably not going to be specifically holy if there is going to be something like that. Because yeah, it's just wrong mythology basically. You missed the notification. Oh, should I rewind? Hi. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's a joke. I appreciate it doesn't try to be fancy dress party. Yeah, you mean like just copy something else and then like poorly like an off-brand paladin, you know? you're like
monsters.
Just make it its own. Titan Quest has always done like its own kind of like thing, you know? Like the mechanic of adding affixes to your amazing items, such as the Forge in Ragnarok, they were not shy about how Titan Quest it was as an implementation. And also, speaking of like redoing Defense Mastery, the unofficial redo of Defense Mastery, that is Forge. It feels pretty unique. Not that we haven't seen collecting scrapped in other video games, but it's a pretty unique take on things. I'm not afraid. They're not afraid to release things that are completely overpowered. This build clearly shows why mage is bad. Yeah, mage bad. Clearly. Mage bad. Mage bad. Yeah, they're OP. Turds are OP, man. That's okay. We were talking about this earlier. It's okay. It's early access. I'm not saying it's excusable to continually, I don't know, maybe untest things or just overscale things, but at least you have time before 1.0 to pull it back down. That's a lot of damage. They're not afraid to piss off people who start their opinion with "I'm an avid tq2 fan." Yeah. I think I can show you this picture without doxing anyone. Nope, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. I can't leak my DMs. Nope. Can't do it. Just killed everything, yeah. Just kill everything. Murder? What's next? I did this. Oh, yeah. Oh, we do the side quest. The other side quest. Yeah, there's a big level up. Okay, what was I doing? This one? This one? Sure. Sounds great. Sounds great. It's dead, isn't it? Oh no, stay back.
No, stay back.
It's dead, isn't it?
You have no more room.
Is Druid the best late bloomer class?
It's dead, isn't it?
No, because I think it's actually really strong early on. Start with Squall, go into Ice Shards, go into Plague. Yeah, it's pretty strong early on because of Storm, but or you go Dogs first, just however you play it. It's not super late, but it definitely blooms. I guess kind of like you're saying. Hard to say. Probably my something that's weak early on is probably like a lot of stuff hunting related is late bloomer, maybe even rogue related. Don't flame me too much because I'm not like super convinced, but you could play a rogue build that just gets stronger and starts off fairly weak. Let's say you're playing with traps. Traps skill is fairly weak early and just gets stronger. So those kind of two masteries bloom really hard. Really hard. But Druid, Druid's pretty even. Most of the ways you would play a Druid. Most of the ways. Oh, Sergeant Fluffy. Used to dislike the areas until I found your streams. It's a great place to loot. Oh, Seven's my brother. Thanks for being here. Traps without +4 feels clunky. Precisely. Hello, Dr. Robotnik. 3.5. What a great version. I subbed to your channel. Thank you, friend. Thanks for being here. Dope AF. Yeah, dude. Yeah, brother. Let's go sell.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy.
Hurry. What do you want?
Sold out.
Let's see here.
All right, then.
Everything I feel assured.
Ooh, Occult of Fire. Look at this. 84 casting. Yo, all right, we already have better. Holy smokes.
I can hold that for you.
Please hold. How many rigid carapace? 4? Foe. Okay, okay. What do we have here? Golden Fleece with Vitres. Interesting. I'm good. I am good. I am doing good.
Bye.
Bye. All right, what do we do next? On to the next.
If our some shall I with this as high priest.
Zazamonk. Hopefully we don't have to fight him in an expansion pack. The power hasn't gone to his head, am I right? Spoilers, foreshadowing. You know who I blame for his rise to power? That priest's rise to power? That's right. The one and only. Charlie Cunningham. It's his fault. That evil priest, his rise to power, can be blamed to only one man. He corrupted Zazamonk. You think the Staff of Power corrupted Zazamonk? No. It was the creation of the questline by the wily ne'er-do-well Charlie Prosaro Cunningham. It's his fault. I have created a rivalry such as Matt Damon versus Jimmy Kimmel, the likes of the world has never seen before. Me versus Charlie Cunningham. Pay-per-view event coming in 2027. A full year of training. I will be ready. I will be ready. Sheesh. Okay, how many coins do we have? Almost 1 million coins? Delicious. 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 Alright, boys. Totem 1. Totem 2. Totem 3. Totem 4. Meet your boys out on the floor. Time to dance. This Spartan can dance. Yeehaw! Dead. Ooh, dark core. Ooh, a core that is dark. Ooh. Let's see here. All set. Let's continue. To the top. To the top, boys. Act 2 is so chill. Yeah, 1 and 2 on Epic are like giga chill. Act 3. Yikes. Yikes. Giga yikes. Reflect Dragonians. Holy. Tigerman. Holy. Welcome to the Oasis.
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
Please you. Say the thing. Say the thing.
Goodbye. Greetings, please you.
He said the thing.
Once I went.
GG.
It's true.
WB Naomi. Big-headed bozo died in Skyrim, level 6. What a noob. Oh no. Did you get smashed by a giant? Naomi Bozo. Speaking of rip, you want to see? You guys want to see a rip? You guys ready for Manticore? 0 preparation. Epic Manticore.
It's dead, isn't it?
It's time. Zero preparation. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it, boys. Fully cursed, hardcore druid. Time for Manticore. I'm ready. I'm prepared. We got some believers. Believers in chat. An ogre smashed me with his mace? Dude, I remember seeing 100 years ago people wandering into the land of giants on Skyrim way before they were meant to be there, and then ragdolling into orbit. Into orbit. And that's just what I picture is happening to you. Are you still sane? Act 9, sick. Sick. What is it? Is there 11? I don't actually have PoE1 knowledge. Okay, boys. Where's my Spartans at?
This is Sparta!
We are in the Sandswept Cave. It's time to Spartan kick the Manticore. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Down below. The vile creature must be slain. Okay, 4 plague. He's dead. You guys think it would be close? I didn't think it would be close. I knew it'd be fine. Spoilers. I knew I'd be fine. Ooh, formula, earth, and talisman. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, to the top. Beep. Beep.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ooh, vitality ring. Ooh.
Goodbye.
But what if Aaron doesn't like PoE 2? What could we do then? We're headed to the world of PoE 2. I'm your host, Aaron. We're headed to the world. All right, Aaron. That's about enough of that. That's about enough of that, son. Ooh, Deathweaver's helmet. Nice. I'm an enjoyer. Quite the opposite. I hate everything. Ooh, Rouge's bracers. No, you study your enemy to emulate his success. Same team. No, we're on the same team. Guys, don't forget, kill your loot totem. Don't forget. Loot totem. Buff activated. Now, look at all this extra loot we're gonna get because of that. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. Can it drop loot? I don't think so. I think it's actually an impossibility, but I don't think so. Oh, oops. I got one more quest to do. Hold. 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 Una más. Una más. Here we go here.
Unzi.
Unzi. Yeah, he did. He did. What is that face? It's too small for me to see. Oh, the, here. It's Jonathan just laughing. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. Oh, rip. I broke my portal. Rip. Rip my portal.
Isno?
He said the thing.
Greetings.
He said the thing.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Great things. How can I help? Hello, Blade GPS. Are you here to sell me a product? Hello, gamer. Thanks for the follow. Blade GPS. Everywhere you want to be.
Goodbye.
Blade GPS. Cutting directions in the palm of your hand. I would buy that. I would buy that. Blade GPS. Cutting your way since 1994. Wait, no, there it is. Cutting down your commute since 2024. I would buy that. That's a good slogan. Okay, time for Masika. Better loot than what's his butt? Manticore. Same loot. Same loot. All right, welcome to the Sobek Plateau. Get wrecked, bird. That is one dead bird. All right, you know what? We're here. We might as well take the long walk back. Enjoy the sights. Get some more sand up your hoo-ha. Get some more levels. Dude, sometimes I forget how funny that looks. Yo, this man's got the full like Pharaoh set. He's got one unique chess piece on, and you guys know, I can confirm. I've seen it in a dream. He is nowhere to be found in Titan Quest 2. That guy does not make it. Done. Dunzo. He died 1 minute, 1 second boss fight. That extra 1 second it took, the boss fight killed him. What about Camel? Camel's good. Humps are full of water. Check out this tube. Check out this tube.
Bye.
Bye. Dinner time? Okay, yo, see you, dude. Have a good one. TQ1 without speedrun mod equals way less funny. You agree or not? Is TQ run speed? I don't know. Trick question. I don't know. I don't know if I agree or not. Yeah, you're right. There you go. That's what it is. Yes. Yes. Please, streamer, agree with me. Support my views, streamer. Please validate my existence. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what the speedrun mod is. I like to debate, mate. Maybe you don't. I think it's the whole point to be on stream. It's an option to run faster. I don't find flaw in the introduction to the debate. Like I don't find a flaw in the fact that you want to debate. I find the flaw in the argument, because you're like equating funny with installing a mod. When I don't think a mod makes the game funny. I think
look at my wares.
Finding humor in what is happening on both scenarios is funny. So I just find the flaw in the argument. Like I don't know. I don't think I understand the argument. But again, I'm getting one guide, you know. Ask a random question and then make streamer talk about random question, poorly worded or not. Instead of saying, hey, streamer, nice to see you. How are you, streamer? Hello, chatter. Nice to see you. Hey, I have a question. What do you think about X, Y, and Z? Right. So the flaw is the communication, I think. You tried, yeah. You tried 0%, so. I basically denied you an answer.
Well, look, a mighty warrior from
Ooh, hello.
Hello.
Man, it's got dexterity.
Yes, go in ahead.
We upgraded our armor, boys. Wait, where's the man? Oh, here he is.
Artifacts made to order.
How much? How much? 1.8 million. Okay, that's still cheaper than 2.4. Bah. Recover Charmo. Wait. We got 7431. Did we lose Vitres? We gained 2 Vitres. Delicious. Delicious.
Why, this had you not... Oh, I was a fool. Go, warrior! 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 Stop the tailgate!
It's more fun with very fast. I cannot go back to normal. For sure. It's definitely more fun, yeah. Wait, did you make... Wait, is Ed, are you still here? Ed, are you still here? Did you mean fun or funny? Did you mean fun or funny? Like haha funny? Or fun as in, oh my gosh, look how much fun I'm having. This is fun. You know what I mean? Because if you meant more fun, then yeah, movement speed's usually a lot more fun. So you didn't mean to have a typo when you said funny, right? Right? Hard to debate when I have no idea what you're talking about. Funny. You just meant fun. So you laugh a lot more with the mod on, or never mind. Maybe never mind. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. Now that I get what you're trying to say 1 hour later, I mostly agree. Crisis averted, yeah. Yeah, man. Sick. Think tq2 will never have that kind of speed pace options. Well, I mean, if you're talking about a mod, tq2 is going to support modding. We don't know the... Huh? If I just ignore it, will it go away? It will go away. Also, let me point out this. You're making a claim on a game that has not been out in 1.0 compared to a game that's been out for 20 years. Are you clairvoyant? What will my tax return be? Should I play the lottery? Will I get the promotion? I agree. Titan Quest 1 is really replayable. And to say that Titan Quest 2 won't be replayable is a bit of a stretch. I have no idea how much itemization TQ2 will have when it's done, but I can guarantee you it will be more than what TQ2 currently has right now. And I've already found myself 500 hours, 600 hours in TQ2. It was a C++ runtime error. If I hit OK, the game's going to close. Okay. Okay. You must wait for TQ2 Anniversary Edition to get the game speed change options. Yeah, there you go. It's true. Yeah, upgrade to Windows 13. Oh yeah. I need to get portal. I need to get portal, or else the game gonna crash. It's crashing. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, I got portal. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, we relaunch. Come here, gamers. Where are my Spartans at? Hell yeah, gamers. Do you even 4 GB patch? Yeah, it's in the directory. Yeah, it's in the directory. Yeah, relaunch. It's when you eat lunch and it's not enough and then you have another one. Relaunch. The guy never came back, so I assumed it fixed him. Yeah, hopefully. Oops, wrong button.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Believe it. Mage bad. Mage bad. Starting a rune build? Delicious. Delicious. You know, thinking about my runic mine build back 2 years ago or something at this point, I now know why the minefield in Forge Mastery is so weak. It's because I leveled with runic mines while devs were watching. They were like, well, we're not replicating this. It's my fault. And I apologize. But runic mines in tq1 is very good. Minefield in tq2, maybe less good. My bad, boys. I did it. It's okay to say it blows.
Mage armor,
Yeah,
staff,
it blows.
potions. By your leave, don't dawdle.
It's not build defining. You can use it, and it's fine to, because it does the things that it says it does, but it's not build defining. And if you use it to be build defining, it blows. It blows.
Always a pleasure.
That which they call a
Okay, 56 boys incoming. 56. How could they fix it? It shouldn't do 1 damage type. It should do 2 damage types. It shouldn't be as small. I think by default it should be around the player instead of placed on your cursor. I think it should have baked in ailment, like high ailment chance. There's a modifier to make it high ailment, but I think baked in it should have high ailment. So like even if you don't nuke it, like it's got verbiage of mitigating shotgun blows, right? If you hit the same target multiple times, it does less damage. That's fine. So by default, it should do like a pretty decent ailment, high ailment chance. I think that would solve a lot of the problems. Maybe some of the current, maybe it's a little too expensive, but yeah, like kind of some of those scenario like areas they could just improve. But it doesn't. If it's where they want it to be, then that's fine. I think by default it's a little too small. You can make it bigger, yes. but you're investing a lot of points to make it bigger and not actually stronger. So it's like, it's a good start, I think. Yo, what's up, Super Slayer? This is Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. It's on sale right now on Steam. It's a Greek mythology Diablo clone, basically. $5. Insane value for $5. Ooh, Scepter of the Sphinxter. Interesting. I think also it could be really interesting to, oh, thanks for the sub. I think it could be really interesting to have it be like a template of Earthquake. You know, you channel the minefield and it places more and more mines. And then when you're done, the mines start to explode. But that's a completely different concept of what they already have in place. So, you know. Because right now, the only kit, like, if you're looking at it Kiss Curse design, like, the only curse is, like, it costs currency, and double curse, it doesn't do very much damage. And then the Kiss is, like, maybe it does some damage, maybe it applies your ailments or a debuff, right? But you know, I just think numbers-wise, I think radius could be bigger. I think an additional damage type could be applied, because right now it's just one damage type. So thinking about 2 damage types, that's 2 ailments you could apply with Minefield. Even though you're not shotgunning as much damage, you're at least getting a lot of your ailments out. I think that would be slightly better. But again, if they're happy with where it is, then it doesn't need to change. That's the hard play as a dev. We like this skill. We think it's strong. This is how a player should use it, but nobody is using it. From mixed reception, probably not that strong then. Yeah. Yeah, it's you said it pretty good. I think it's tricky because, like, you can look at the game through the eyes of a dev and they'd be like, what are we missing? This mastery is missing an ability to fill X, Y, and Z role. Okay, let's create it to specifically fill X, Y, and Z role. And then a player's perspective is, how do I get more damage? Most of the time. So. Oh, did I get the staff? Or I killed the man? Yeah, I killed the man, right?
Traveler, come look at my wares.
Amulet of Ghoulie. Alright. Alright. My Wisp is over there kicking some ass.
Farewell.
Yeah, the crooked. Yeah, you said offset the crooked kind of like randomness in the radius is a little annoying. But yeah, like increasing the radius initially without making a modifier needed. It's a very solvable skill to make it better, like, for sure.
Greetings.
I think adding, I don't remember what the base damage is, but the ability for the ailment to be, the ability to stun enemies. So even if it doesn't add more damage, the function of stunning on a minefield would be really good. It doesn't have to be baked in. It could be a modifier. There's a lot of stuff you can do to fix the minefield though. Okay, we're about to level up, boys. Yeah. Hell yeah. Where are my Spartans at?
This is Sparta!
Let's see. I think I was finished this and then just working on susceptibility. Yeah. Crazy. This build is nuts. I got a lot of skill points. That emote is vile. That is vile, dude. That's vile. Just let us cast mines in the air at high speed. Maybe some homing and make them out of ice too, I guess. Yeah. Buff ice shards. What I'm hearing is buff forge. Forge needs a buff. Hashtag make forge great again. Ooh, Rod of Storms. Yo, do we upgrade here? I think we upgrade from Corinne. Corinne's really good defensively, but a plus to Storm. Yas queen. Yeah, it's got cold and lightning scalar. Yas queen. Yas queen. Is that exactly what I need? More damn. Winter's Amulet. Okay, hold. Hold. That's a nice rod. Thanks, I work out. Okay, so I need 383 intelligence. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day where I need more smarts. Wait, actually, it's so much defense, though. Minus 90 pierce. Oh, my Lanta. I don't think I could switch yet. And not until I upgrade my chess piece. Maybe I get a better chess piece, actually. Hey, these boots are really nice, too. Let me undo this. Oh, for real? This is thoughts for me for next stream, I think. Okay, guys, I think we solved this next stream. What do you think? 10 more hours. 10 more hours. 10 more hours. Okay, would you guys prefer a Saturday, which is tomorrow, or a Sunday stream? Honest answers only. Please, let's find out what's for dinner.
Let's find out what's for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Dinner, dinner, dinner.
Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, good. I'll make up my mind. Hopefully, I'll be on tomorrow then. What's for dinner? Am I a clanker? No. You are. I'm good with either one. Okay, I think so. I guess before I get off, because I have to get off soon.
What? Do you need something?
I think what would really help this build, and I don't think I have one, is like honestly getting a golden belt. Oh, I do have one. I do have one. Dude. Oh! Do you know how much this helps? 40 pierce res and fire res? Dude. Do you know how much that actually helps? I could spend Electrum too. We could do that.
Here we are, level 12.
You guys want to see Electrum now? We're at 1 million. That's pretty fair. That's a pretty reasonable time to spend Electrum. You guys are going to hate if I get good items, though. Don't hate. Please don't hate. And we got stun completion on Rigid Carapace. Like, honestly, not bad. Okay. I can't believe I actually have. I don't know if I have this one. I'm going to save this here.
Yes, yes.
Traveler,
Come again.
come look at my wares.
Come look at my wares. Okay,
Farewell.
let's do Electrum. We need to get Light of Belinus for...
Traveler, welcome.
Oops.
Oh, is that all?
What does it mean? Oh, to spend Electrum this here. So, I don't know actually what you're asking, but these curses, the more of these you have on, when you kill mobs, the more coins you get. You spend these coins, they're called Electrum. You spend these coins on a gambler back here. Maybe that's what you're asking. But in reference to the golden belt, what that means is, where is it? Golden belt gives us 40 pierce res and fire res, amongst other things, which is very strong for a mage. Mage usually struggles with rigid carapace slot, shield or chest piece. You don't have a shield as a mage usually, so you need fire res, you need pierce res, right? And here's a big source of it. So we'll build that next. We'll have to solve our plus the skills here, which we'll get that back from probably our boots or something like that. So, we got some stuff. So let's spend some Electrum. What orbs do you guys want to see? Tiamat is Atlantis themed stuff. Theban and Jade Emperor will be Eternal Embers stuff. I don't want to go any lower than Tiamat. We could get Jade Emperor normals, but I'd rather get Jade or Theban epics. Hello, gamer. Best game ever to play on phone right now. It's like a dream come true. Hell yeah, brother. Buy TQ1 complete or Grim Dawn DLC because I don't have either. I can't counsel you. My bias will tell you to play Titan Quest, but I can't counsel you on that. Yeah. I'm super biased, so I'll always say Titan Quest. Wait, should we buy Hades ones? What if we go one Antiquity, Hades? I don't think I want Antiquity. Maybe we go Scandian? Hold on. Maybe we go Scandian, Jade Emperor, Theban. Two Thebans, I guess. And then we'll go another Scandian. So 2 Scandians, 2 Theban. Yeah, that seems pretty good. So 2 Theban, 2 Scandian, and a Jade Emperor. Capiche? You guys ready? Get ready for the loot explosions. Bang, 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 bang. We found out what's for dinner.
Let's find out what's for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Dinner.
Loot. It's what's for dinner, boys. All right. All right. Let me 1, 2, 3 suck. Okay, devout. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, the gates of hell. What the? Oh my God. Dude, you guys know this? Read. Armor, Phys Res, Pierce Res, Fire Res, Poison Res, OADA, minus Strength Armor, minus Dex Armor, minus Int Armor. Less damage from demons and ghosts, and it grants the skill Hell's Blessing. Oh, gosh, this shield is incredible. Obviously, it's not for us. The Peak of Lettuce, Mantle of Magi. We didn't get anything crazy for us. Oh, we got a strength refund though. That's good. I'll use that on this build, pants down, especially since we're getting a strength scaler soon, so we'll get our strength points back. We did get some deposits though. So that's not a deposit. I think we have the chest. I know we have the boots. This club here is probably the best, like, generic rogue piece ever. Venom Mist is insanely powerful. It is insanely powerful. Hello, stranger. Welcome. I am Diomedes. This is my village. Yeah, so this piece here, this is like the new. It's like it's like the power of seeing. Not the Praxidike, but the what's the other shield? Ionius. It's like if you see somebody with Ionius, that's how rare the Gates of Hell shield is. Ionius used to be this rare. It's no longer that rare, but what a nice find. Yeah, 57% chance. Yeah, and also, sorry, I meant to tell you, it also does vitality damage on attack. Look at that, 310 vitality on attack. It's so cool. It's so cool. And then Hell's Blessing. I don't know if I can get a description of what Hell's Blessing does. Does it say here? I think I have it on my Discord what it actually does, but I do need a log. I think Adios made a really nice infographic. Affixes, vault. Yeah, we'll have to do this another time. But anyways, we got some deposits. We spent our Electrum. We got some nice upgrades. We got some future upgrades. So stream tomorrow or Sunday. I have to decide tonight on which one. So be on the lookout. Come here, gamers. Thank you very much for hanging out. My name's Kerplunk. More Titan Quest soon. Very, very soon. If I don't see you guys, have a good weekend. See you guys very, very soon. Thank you again for hanging out. My name's Kerplunk. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. See you guys.